Hi, Amanda. Hi, Patty. Hi, Michelle. Carol. Carol, you're number one today. Hi, Maria. What's up, Elaine? Hi, Dorothy. Esther, Desiree, Miss Patty. We got to bust other Carol now, Carol. Carol number two. Hi, Yvonne. How's everybody? TGIF. Hi, Rosie. Welcome. I started a few minutes late. I was trying to eat dinner. Girlfriend, you're taking a break? You should. You've been cleaning all damn day. I just wolfed down a little bit of a calzone because, again, I don't know what it is on Fridays they don't deliver. It says 30 minutes and it's like 50 minutes later. And then I'm eating it with like 6 minutes. So we're going to give a couple of minutes for everyone to join. Payday. Oh, it could be that. That's a good point. Hi, Diane. Because I want to start with our Friday finds. And you know how people, did I miss anything? And I'm like, yeah, you missed Friday finds. So let me see. It's 7:37. We'll wait till 7:40. We'll give it 3 minutes. Hi, Carol number two. There she is. Uh-oh, Nana Carol beat you. Nanner, nanner, nanner. I swear, do you guys have a competition about which one of you joined first? I think there's a little competition going on there. I think it's a fun competition, though. Not on purpose, right? You try. I think it's cute. It's like, I wonder which Carol's going to be first today. But I appreciate both of you always coming on and watching. I do. I did a bunch of tags and stuff. I did some other things in the book. So in the meantime, maybe I can show you guys um, what I've done different. Let me see. I'm going to flip through and see what I added. You guys saw that. I already showed you that one that I made the other day. There is a couple of them. I just have to find it. You saw me. Well, I added this to this one. Hey, Dorothy. How are you? I added those. I think you've seen that. Okay, well, you guys watched me make that belly band the other day. And I wound up putting this in here, which I think matches the colors really pretty because it's green. This is new. It's a vellum envelope. Bring it up. It's a really cute vellum envelope. And you know where I got this envelope from? Remember my boss gave me those packs of like windows and stuff? Where did I put the rest of them? So I organized some of the packs. Of course, now I don't know what I did with them. And I took them out of the envelopes, and there was this beautiful vellum envelope. And it's perfect. Look at that. It's just, I have a little card in here. Just put a little card, but it's nice and clear. And I just put a little bit of trim down here. Hey, Sherry. Hi, Diane. But I want to show you the envelope. So, like, when you guys are taking stuff apart, don't toss the packaging away. I'm like, I'm infant. I think I put it over here. Hold on a second. Maybe not. All right. This is going to... Trying to remember where I put them. Did I put them in one of these drawers? Well, what the heck? There's like 5 more of them. And for whatever reason, right now, I can't find them. I threw them somewhere. I wanted to show you the envelope because it did have like some print on the cover, on this cover here, on the, you know, that was see-through. And I just covered it with a little doily like that. No, honey, this can't be here.
You need to eat.
I had a piece of the calzone, and that's fine. I'll have some pizza later, honey. I appreciate it, but I can't have this here. I can't have nothing red over here. Put it away. My daughter came and gave this to me because I only had a little piece of the calzone, but it's fine. All right, now I'm really annoyed because I don't remember, and I just did it last night. So it can't be that far away. Where did I put them? It has to be some... A mind is a terrible thing to waste. I'll come across it. But anyhow, that packaging made a wonderful little envelope insert here. And then other than that, I think it was more tags that I did. Oh, I did a really cute one. Wait till you see this one. Look at this one. And then there's a double tag in here. One to write on and like a little bookmark. She liked this pattern paper. And look how cute that is. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Esther. So, let me show you. Guess what this is? Isn't it pretty? Do you know what this is? Something else I'm going to do show and tell and show you guys what I did. Because it's just giving you ideas when you go thrifting or you might have stuff in your house. Let me get the rest of these because these are right here. If I put these here, then I should have put the envelopes here too. But, okay. So, I'm sure you've seen address books, right? So, I opened the address book. I love the color. And look, the dividers... The alphabet dividers are this really cool, it's white on one side, but it was this really pretty pink that I thought matched wonderfully. And then you take, this goes alphabetical order. You take the first one and you take the last one and you flip them and they match perfectly, see? So you wind up getting this like really cool sets. And this little nub. So if you find like these address books that... And you see what I mean? I took the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the first 6, and the bottom 6, and you just invert them. And they make a great little pocket. And then all you do is just decorate it. To cover the letters, I just put a little flower. I punched a little hole, put an eyelet, hung a little charm on it. And it's like a great idea. And this book literally cost me 50 cents. I bought it for 50 cents. So, and now I have a great cover. And then I thought to myself, I could probably just decorate this with some trim because I like this picture and put some paper on the inside. And I'm thinking about doing a corset because it has the holes here already and they already match. So all I need to do is literally just decorate the bottom a little bit to cover this and just embellish this a little bit. And I can make a really cool custom book with this. Hey, Cheryl. You know, of course, I have a lot of great ideas. And then it goes into my project pile. The point is we have to get these ideas and work on them. So hopefully we'll be doing that. But just a suggestion, if you ever come across, because sometimes they have these address books that have like Thomas Kincaid, and those are gorgeous. Or like this one was floral, really pretty, like a vintage floral. I think there's a year on here. This one's from 2004. So it was 20 years old. And then I actually tossed all the paper from the inside because it was like just address. I have no use for that. And I tossed the spiral as well because I don't use that. I'm going to put this away. I got to lower the TV a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I lowered the TV. So anyhow, so I thought this came out really cute. That was like, and then other than that, I did a bunch of tags. Yeah. So I did that one you've seen, that one you've seen. I did like this one. And then I'm actually putting these away. I did 2 of these because I thought they were really pretty. And then Sweet Life. And then this is a little surprise. Look, I had Peter Rabbit a pad. So I did like a little booklet for her with Peter Rabbit as a little surprise in here. I'm going to put that in the last one. I think it'd be cute for her to go, oh my gosh, Peter Rabbit, to kind of tie it into the first book that she bought for me, you know? Let's see. So we just need to finish this up. The next thing I want to do, I did want to do a little bit of a, with an envelope, like a double flip out. Oh, but before we start working on this, let's do our Friday finds now that everyone is pretty much here. Let me grab my bag. So everyone is here, right? So this way I can give you guys the update on my doctor's visit yesterday. Great news, nothing to worry about. He said that the way that the brain is falling into the little cavity, the tonsils, they call it the cerebral tonsils, that it has to be 5 millimeters down for it to be considered that the Chiari-1 malformation. Mine's at about 2 millimeters, so there's nothing to really worry about, and he doesn't anticipate that it's going to change. So fingers crossed, it stays as it is. We don't have to worry about, and we can move on. Yay! So that is great news. So I'm a little lighter on the shoulders. So that was awesome. And then the pituitary was fine. There's no sign of it coming back. So 2 years. I can go 2 years without doing the MRI of my head. So guys, we're putting this one behind us and moving on, right? Thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate all your support and all your prayers. I appreciate that very much so. Okay. I didn't see Adam pop on, so I'm going to show you this real quick. Look what I got. How cool is this? Who would have thought that I would have found a book on elephants and some really cool pictures, like awesome pictures. You feel lighter too. Thank you guys. So I thought this was really cool because obviously I'm doing his book and I'm going to add elephants to it. And his book is not for journaling. It's more of a coffee table book, just a lot of images and just interactive. He wants to put it on his coffee table. So I thought it'd be cool to do like some fun fact cards or flip through, use this to do a waterfall, some of these images, because these are like gorgeous, beautiful pictures, you know? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I did order some beautiful paper from Temu, elephant paper, and it's really, really pretty, and the damn thing hasn't arrived yet. Temu is taking forever now, literally, to ship. And I'm like at the point where I don't even want to order from them anymore because every time I order, I see, oh, $2.99 shipping, order another $22.99 to get free shipping. Right, I'm going to spend $22 to save $3. Hello. But anyhow, so that was cool. I'm going to go through the big things first. I grabbed a jar of jewelry because we haven't done jewelry in a while. I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think if I got those big bags of jewelry and did small jars, like maybe $15 jars, and not this big? It would be a little bit smaller because the shipping is going to be heavy. They should have given you a credit, EO. So I got this to go through one of these days. I don't know if there's anything good in here. It just felt heavy to me, which meant that there's a lot of metal, which is what I want. They had 3 of these, and I asked them to pull them all out, and I weighed them, and I went with the heavier one. So hopefully that was a good system, but we'll see. Okay. I got a book box. It's really pretty. For my D-stash, not for me to keep. That's going to be for D-stash. Oh, excellent. Yeah, they're very good with that stuff, yo. I'm going to say they're very good with that stuff. Look how cute. Okay. Oh, the colors. The colors. Orange was 25% off. Blue was 50% off. Green was 75% off. Okay. I grabbed this because it's in the shape of a suitcase. Look, it's an advice card, but I thought I could use this just to do like little booklets, maybe like that, where they open and close, and I could just seam it with some paper or something, and just, I don't know. And then I thought it was just kind of cool just to use these. I thought they were really neat. Jazz these up. I could just cover them too, but the suitcase itself is already cut out, so half the work is already done. Who knows? Some of you may find these in your goodie bags, your thank you. I don't know. You might find them, but I thought these were cute, so I grabbed those. And then I thought these were cute, and these were only like 30 cents. So I couldn't leave them on the shelf because it's in the shape of a purse. At least this first one is. I don't know about the ones behind it. Look how cute. Let's see, what does it say? Oh, it's blank. I love that. What else is here? Oh, good, good, good. There's a couple of them. Oh, look at that. Different colors. Ooh, the envelopes are pretty too. This will be fun for Easter next year. Could make little mini somethings with these. Oh, and then what's this? A random card. A sweet little girl to follow in your footsteps. Oh my God. Guess what? Larry's cousin had a little girl this morning at 6:30 this morning. Guys, I just opened a bag of cards because I bought these little cards that look like purses. They're so cute. And guess what was in here? A little card that says, a sweet little girl to follow in your footsteps. And I needed to get a card for Mark and Mark and Julie. How funny is that?
Oh my God.
My family's so damn sarcastic, you know. I'm going to take no responsibility for how I react to them one day. But anyhow, was meant to be. Thanks for the support.
I said that's awesome.
Okay, just checking.
Bella was the one sarcastic.
Bella was sarcastic.
That was always sarcastic.
No, Bella was laughing.
You said, isn't that funny? Then I laughed.
Okay. Again, this was 75 cents. You guys with me? You guys seeing all this? These were pretty. Just thank yous. I thought this was really pretty. I'm a sucker for pretty cards. It's a note card. Thank you. Hold on. Last time I did that, I got a staple in my hand. Remember? You're listening to the laughter. Oh, and look how adorable. For my glasses. Isn't this pretty? This I paid full price, $2.29. Yellow was not on sale. But I thought these were really pretty for my purse to put my glasses in there. Does it make me old? It's like rose gold. I don't know. I liked it. Am I turning into an old lady? I am an old lady. But I thought it was really cute. So that's for me. Right? Isn't it pretty, Cindy? Okay, and then these are just cute little pads that I can use that vintage looking paper that I get from work. The really thick one. To make like little notebooks. And I think these are cute. Faith makes all things possible. Faith gives the heart wings. Just cute little, like flippy books. One day, it's a project. Another project to go into the project box. I'm folding as we go along because that makes sense. Aren't they really pretty? And then I grabbed these because, you know, we always use these. So, can't run out. And I sometimes, if I have an abundance of these, I give you guys one. Or I use them to put my gifts in, my ephemera sometimes. Okay, I'm not going to put any of this away. But, so that's all for what's in here. But don't worry, wait, there's more. I'm going to keep this out because I'm going to need this. And this stays out, and this is all garbage. Okay. Okay, next. I'm a sucker for stationery. But I thought this was really neat. First of all, this is like a folding card. You fold it the two ways. See, it's scored. So you could put the address here and literally mail this out. So there's two of those. Somebody started a letter. Dear sweeties, you probably won't get this until after I get home, but I just need to write to clear my mind. I'm really sorry that I hurt you. I don't know why. Okay. Bless it. Toss it. None of our business. This was really pretty. I felt this is... Oh, and this feels... It's textured paper. Do you see the texture? That's really pretty paper. Envelopes. Oh, pretty. Yeah, this is textured like linen. Like a linen feel. A couple of squishy ones. Well, just one squishy one, actually. But I do like the paper on here. And this is unusually long. Usually they're not that long. So, this is cute. These two are cute too. Grab that. A whole bag of clear acetate. This was $3.29 minus 25% minus 75 cents. So it was like $2.50. And this is the nice, it's the thick one. See it? It's the nice thick one. You can hear it. So grab that, because acetate, when you buy it, is expensive. So, you know, I never have to buy acetate now. I got this for like $2 because it's got the little bottles, and it's got, where is it? Oh, a cauldron. And I thought I could use this to make with my hot glue to use in my my apothecary little cabinets that I make. So I thought this was kind of neat. It's all Halloweenish stuff. Not so much this one too much, but the witch's hat, the cat, the cauldron, the moon, and the bottle I thought would be really cool to make the wax, not wax, although wax is an idea too, but the hot glue and then paint it. So I grabbed that. As usual, found pineapples. These were only 50 cents. So I'm probably going to take a day and just color these up and put a picture of me and Joy to give to Joy. That's like a future Joy thing. This was there. So it was 75 cents, which is a good price because these are really cool. These are like the plastic. They're dimensional stickers, but they're like that hard plastic. So really pretty. What was the original price on that? I got these for 75 cents. I need to know. I bet you it was like $2.99 or $3.99 maybe. $3.49. So 75 cents is good. That's a good deal. Oh, I got another cute little pad. It says Mom Boss. So I am going to make, I'm keeping this crappy first page, but this is going to be another little folio thing that I'll wind up doing one day. I got these 2 apothecary bottles. I love these. I use these for water for my... Doesn't smell like anything, so I don't think these were used. Yeah, I always seem to manage. I might keep one, but I might sell one. The one I have right now is this one. I love the rose gold, so I thought it would look cute just to have, you know, a different one. Yeah, I usually, you know, sometimes I get lucky, not always. But this week I was fortunate, and I went to 3 different thrift stores, and maybe like $10 here, $12 there, you know what I mean? And then that's why I got all this. It wasn't all at one store, because on Tuesday I went to my hearing doctor, like I told you, and after that I stopped at the thrift store because it was up in the one that I don't normally go to in Union. And then yesterday I went to the one in Watchung. I know this is from Dollar Tree, but I got it for 50 cents, and I know I don't have this one, so I grabbed that. Okay, this was a cool find. Check these out. I did have a couple. These are paper clips, but wait till I show you. I'm like, the potential for me to use my really pretty charms that are flat backs. Look at that. Aren't they cool? So I'm thinking I'm going to take some of my jewelry. I'm going to go through my jewelry and find my really pretty jewelry and glue it and sell them like that as beautiful clips with a beautiful jewelry piece on it. I think, and I got like a whole damn bag of it. And it's not easy sometimes to find this, because if you think about it, this was like all squished up like this, you know? I've never seen them either, Carol. It says, I like big buttons. That's all it says. There's nothing else on here. So these are going to be exclusive to me. Lots of possibilities. But right now, it's great. I'm thinking it's going to be great for me. And I'm going to try and solder. I don't know what kind of metal this is, but I have my soldering iron. And if I could solder the jewelry on here, then that's really good, because it'll be like a really good seal, you know, of the jewelry piece to it. So I definitely have to set aside a weekend to play around with these a little bit. So that was a really good find. As were these. Because these are huge. I'm going to keep some, but some I'm going to resell. Look how cool these are. These are metal. Aren't they cool? And there's different sizes. Small ones and big ones. The possibilities. Doing a cover with leaves, like, oh, and they had 2 packets of it. I think it's meant to be like this. 4-side home and garden. I don't know, but these, I like these. I'm going to put these together. So those were cool. We are good. Okay, these, I think these are, because these were only 50 cents. So I grabbed them. I think they were Christmas ornament thingies, but maybe not. Oh, yes, no. Oh, I didn't know what this was. Look at that. Now, I have a magnet that Miss Yvonne sent me to pick up all my stuff because I'm always dropping stuff. But look how cute this little teeny tiny one is too. That's so cool. But that's the shape. Those are for ornaments, but you see how they're rusty? I think that's kind of cool for like steampunk, anything vintage to use this with. I think will be cool. So, and for 50 cents, I grabbed the 2 boxes. They're all like that. They're all oxidized or whatever you want to call it. See that? I don't know. I like it like that. I like it like that. Yeah, baby. And oh, did I rip it? Steampunk is on my list. That's why I have like steampunk on my mind. Yes, very steampunk, right? Coming down to the last few things. Okay. I think this it was $1, like it was like $1 because it was 25% off. I think these are plastic, like if you want to take a card and laminate it. I think these are self-adhesive laminate. I think that's what they are. This is all I saw. So, oh yeah. Yep. So that'll be cool. If I want to make a window of something, I could use 2 of them or 1 of them on flat to make it look like it's a window. And it'll keep whatever nice and straight. Always good to have, I think, this kind of stuff around. Because you never know when it comes in handy. And what was it, $1? Yeah, for $1, it was worth grabbing these. This one I did rip. I'm going to put elastic on that. I think we're down to like 2 things left. Oh, no, 3 things. Okay, this was, again, $1.25. I got it because this looks like it's just nice, thick craft from a book. I don't know what's in here. We're just going to open it and see. Yes, it is a book. A deconstructed book. Oh, look at that. Our adventure book. Super thick cardstock. So when I looked at this, I thought folding this in half, this will make a great book. Pages for a book, just fold it in half if I cut the holes out. But this is how this goes. So I can actually make a really cool book by just doing the cover and then doing a ribbon, or I could put the little rings. Could be rings, or maybe this might be good for my pirate book. Ooh, that would be perfect for the pirate book, right? I like the colors. The red on the inside and all that. Okie dokie. Lots of potential. Yes, another project. I'm going to put an elastic around that. Pirate book. Pirate book potential. Okay. This I thought was interesting. I don't know what it is. It's 3D. That's for the movie Up. Aw. Well, we're gonna use it differently though. Oh wow. These are all, you see that? These are beautiful. It tells you what it is. It says gladiola, chrysanthemum. No, these are not no cards. Are they? No, no. Look, it came unglued. I don't know what it's supposed to be used for. It's got to be old because that came apart. See it? It's plastic, but it's textured plastic. It was glued on, obviously. But this will make a beautiful on a cover, like just a vintage cover. It'll be beautiful anywhere in a book, any of these. So I have petunias, sunflowers, the chrysanthemums, narcissus. It's tape type of tile. I don't think it's tile. No, because see, it's not tile. It's plastic. It's plastic, textured. I'm loving it. Whatever the hell it is, I like it. I like the vibe, and it gets my mind going with ideas. And again, I only saw the one, which was I saw the first one, which was this one. I'm like, oh, that's really cool, because I couldn't see what was behind it. All I saw was this, and I'm like, it's not, I don't think it's tin, but almost like a tin, I guess. Linol block? What's linol block? I gotta Google that. Look at all of us learning together. Yeah, I don't know what that means. For stamping? I don't know. It has like that little card and it tells you what it is. So maybe it was a display. Listen, whatever it is, they're freaking cool. I'm glad I found them. We'll see what we do with them. Happy Friday. Okay, and last is this. This was the last thing I got. This was, again, like $1.25. Okay, so I got two. This is stickers. Pretty stickers, pretty stickers. Pretty stickers. And a VFW. VFW. But for $1, this is a lot of stickers. And these are oh, deco stickers. And guys, 2 packs of deco stickers, Violet and Sweet it's called, to add to my collection of stickers. Oh, this one has, oh, that's pretty. Look, it's holographic. It looks like it's holographic. Yes. Oh, there's some roses. Pretty. This actually matches the book. We're going to keep this out. Maybe we'll use this in the book. Hi, Cora. So, that's it. That's it. Everything fell on the table, so I didn't go crazy. Empty bag. What do you guys think? I think I did okay. You know, considering, right? Some great stuff. Great stuff for the future. Of course, I wound up giving myself more work, but I thought we got some really Oh, she's standing. That's really sweet. Um, I gave myself more work, of course, but that's okay. I think I got some really cool things. Particularly, I love this. I love these. I do like these. I like my thingamajigger. I don't know. I kind of like a lot of things. Those I like those cards. This was a good one. And there was a lot of paper, and I did not take the paper because it was paper like I either had it already or it wasn't like a style that I see myself using anytime soon. So believe it or not, I left paper there. These could go right up here because this is a project for another day. Tomorrow I put all the stuff away. I did good, right, Sandra? Yay, me. We're going to leave that out. Oh, our cute two little bottles. Our little bottles. All right, so that was Friday Finds. So if anybody missed it, you're going to have to watch the replay. Some cool things. But again, that was going to 3 stores this week because I went to 1 store on Tuesday, 1 store yesterday, and today I went to the one here by me because we got out early. If I get out early on Friday, then I'll swing by the store. Plus, I'm trying to figure out what day I want to get this. There's a, there it is. I want to make sure I don't stick myself like I did last time. Those little teeny tiny pricks are the ones that hurt the most, you know? It takes forever to heal. I thought I figured out when they changed the colors, meaning like if there's something there now that's like 50% off, I don't really need it. It's kind of cool, but I know it'll be 75% off on Tuesday. I'll go Tuesday, and if it's still there, then I'll get it because it's a want, not a need, right? But I can't figure out. So it's been the same color since Tuesday. They used to change the color Thursday into Friday. And it's the same color that it was on Tuesday. So it has to change tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe they moved it to Sundays. So now I have to go back. Tomorrow I have to run in there just to see what color it is. I'm not going to go shopping. I'll just run in to see the color. And then try again on Monday or Sunday if I want to. If I feel like going out of the house. I may not, though. Okay. All right, let's work on our book. It is coming along really nicely. I put a lot of cards in here. I still need to do a couple more of the tall cards. Let me see. I need 1, because I can't leave empty pockets. I need 1, 2. That's it, just 2, 3. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes, I need 3 more of the big cards. And I was thinking about doing a flip out somewhere in here. I'm not going to mess with the center. I think it's pretty. I'm going to leave that alone. It's the green ones, I think, that bother me. That they seem plain. But I need to leave some plain for her, right? I wonder if I'm like done with the book. But besides making the 3 extra big tags. Any recommendations? What do you guys think? If you guys are just joining, this is a really good one. No, we have to do that, Penny. Good. Thank you for reminding me. This I made for the book. That's a different tag that you guys didn't watch. Well, I could stamp or I could use these now because these match. See, the color scheme matches the book. So I could use some of these. But But yeah, let me go get the box of themes and we'll pick our themes real quick. Get that done. There is a lot in there. And I did do a couple of booklets. I'm just thinking in my brain, like, oh, we'll go through the ephemera envelope because there's still a few note cards and stuff that I wanted to include in there, and maybe we'll work with those. Um, so okay. July. All right, it's black. The color is black. And let me get the calendar out. Okay, so we're going to start with 4th of July, of course. Do we want to do that as one of, or do we want to pick 4 plus the 4th, or do we want to use the 4th as one of our things and only pick 3? What do you guys want to do? You tell me. 3 or 4? There's 4 Sundays. July 6, 13, 20, and 27. So should we pick 4 or pick 3? And the 4th of July will be for the 6th. Okay. And we always do the month as well. Right. The first week is always the technically the first week is the month, meaning the master board and your tag for the month. So I think we'll incorporate that. We'll do the month and master board is the first week. So there's and then the 4th of July we'll throw in there, and we'll pick 3 more. We'll just pick 3. Let's not overwork ourselves. Oh wait, I gotta take stuff out. Okay. Just want to make sure that they're all. Okay. Here we go. If it's something that we already did, we're not doing it. Okay. So because sometimes there might be duplicates or something that's really, really close to something we already did. Okay. First one. Wildflowers. Make sure it's only one. Whoop, see. Gothic. High tea. Very different. Wildflowers, Gothic, and high tea. How appropriate that July is black and I picked Gothic. What do you guys think about that? High tea to me is similar to what we're doing here. It's just, I think of English roses, teapots, teacups, little finger sandwiches, little frilly fruits, a lot of lace and pearls. To me, that's high tea. What do you guys think? And remember, it's your interpretation of what it is. But when I think of high tea, that's what I think of. Because there's the tea houses that you go to have your high tea. And they serve your tea on china. So I'm thinking in my mind, similar to this, to what we're doing here. Okay. Wildflowers. Gothic. And high tea. Fancy hats. Exactly. Dainty sweets. Okay, you guys could take a picture if you want to take a picture. Okay. Speaking of taking a picture, let me take a picture because when I have to do my calendar and I forget. Okay. We're almost halfway through the year. Well, technically, this weekend I have to do my dragons. That's what it. Sunday is dragons. I was like, wait, what's this weekend? Yes, exactly, Penny Joe. Think of pretty hats with flowers, pearls, and tea. That's how I'm envisioning it. Me. Alrighty. I'm going to go put this away. Okay. Can I just tell you how crazy the weather has been? Like, it was 103 on Tuesday, 107 on, Monday was 103, Tuesday was 107. Yesterday was not in the hundreds, but it became really gloomy and overcast, and it was like, I'm going to say in the high 80s. And today it was like 73. Like you needed a sweater. Like all within a 30-degree temperature difference in 3 days. How crazy is that? Who does that? Right? All right, let me see what's in here. I know I had this card. Okay, we got a couple of cards going on in here. That's a pretty card. Oh, I forgot about the vintage one. Isn't this pretty, this vintage? It's really, really vintage. You can see by the Avon's 1908. How cute is that? It's 66 right now? Yeah, Larry had the door open. One day it was 80 at lunch and snowing when I went home. Okay, that's crazy. These are just envelopes. I think this envelope goes with this. This is a card as well. That we can make that into a note card by putting lines back here. That's Oklahoma. That's the okie dokies for you. And this is also a postcard. Oh, and I still have ephemera in here. I have my little ephemera holder. Note card, extra note card. All right, these are all postcards. This one is not zhuzhed. Let me just get this out of the way. Babe. And I still have to do 2 of the tall ones. I like this card because it is a pink rose. I think it's blank on the inside. Maybe we'll throw some lines. So should I leave it like that? Just round off the corners. put it somewhere in the book. Or even right there. Actually, that looks cute. We'll leave that there. Use these someplace else. I like that. And this is just, is it a card or is it a postcard? No, it's more of like a postcard. So this needs, we need to do something with this. Oh, well. Okay, that will fit. But okay, well, let me just think about that. And I still have these cute little, I haven't decided how I'm going to use these. This is part of the digitals that I downloaded. I just printed it on cardstock and I put a solid color behind it. And I almost feel like it needs like little papers in between it. Maybe paper clipped with a mini paper clip or something. I don't know. Like, I have a couple of different ideas, but I'm not sure in which direction we're going to go. So this is fine, and these are done also. So those are fine. Those are to put in the book. This is good. I'm not going to zhuzh it because it is vintage, and I'm going to keep it as is. We're just going to put that in the book in one of the little pockets. This is the stuff that we have to work on. These. And then I need to make two tall, what do you call it? No, I think I'm going to do no cards. I already did a no card. I did one that opens up. I'm trying to think. Give me some suggestions. What else could we put in the big pockets? I think that's about it, though, that you could throw in there. In the meantime, let me get some lined paper. I did a few booklets already. I think this will look really pretty. See the color? I think that matches nicely, and it'll look pretty on the back there to make this a writing card. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some kind. Can I make an accordion pocket? Well, we could make like an accordion with some envelopes maybe, and then stick these in there on the front, and then it'll be like a little accordion, and we could put some ephemera in there. Maybe we could do that. That's a good idea, Tammy. I could look for little envelopes, maybe that are the same size, and then seal them and cut the tops, and then you glue them together, and it becomes an accordion, and it becomes like a little mini accordion folio. That would kind of work, right? All right, we'll set that one aside. That'll be like the last idea. Let's get rid of this easy stuff first, because that's going to be a little bit more thought process, because after you do the accordion, then you have to have a flap on it to close it. You don't want stuff to fall out. So we have to think that part through. But back at the ranch, these are the cards I thrifted like last week or the week before, and the color matches really well. And I have this this paper that I think is going to look really cute like that too. Actually, we'll do it like this. So that's the bottom, and that'll be the top. That looks good. I mean, I could just do the whole... What do you guys think? Just the lines or the design? The design is pretty, but it limits your writing. There's already a pattern on the front. I think I'm just going to do the lines, and we can use this with something else maybe. Can't do both, because if I flip it, you see the different color, and I'm not going to like that. How do you propose I do both? Oh, you mean both, meaning like that? You think that's good? You can't fold it on the inside because I'm going to glue it to it. Yeah, with the design. Yeah, I like the design too. We're going to go with the design then. Okay. Motion carried. It's okay. We always figure out what you guys are trying to tell me. Eventually, right? So, we are coming to the end of this book, of this journey. And that means we are about to begin the next phase, the next book, which is our Vintage Fairy. Same colors, pink and green. So I'm going to be doing the same colors again. I mean, different theme. But literally it's going to be the same colors. Okay, anybody got plans this weekend? Nope. I have my nephew's graduation party tomorrow. Look at that, nice and simple. Not really. My BFF there is purging. I'm going to use, not pink, I'm going to use, it's a long week. Oh, it's a holiday? You're going to, no, you're not sending it all to me. Knock it off. So she came across a bin of ribbon and she's like, do you want any of this? I looked at it. I said, well, there's a couple in there I could use, but the ones like with all the wire, I'm like, no, I have plenty of that. I swear, if you send me that box of ribbon, I'm going to come to your house. I'm telling you right now. Don't you do it. It's, oh, the last week of school. Got you. Okay. I know where she lives. I will hunt her down. But I do have a little bit of good news. I know you guys have been asking me about if I was going to get any more lace to sell, and I got more ribbon and lace. I got it from Marketplace. Bella's boyfriend picked it up for me because it was like an hour north, and I didn't feel like driving, but the guy was kind enough to, accept payment through PayPal or whatever, and then he picked it up, and it's got really nice lace in there. So I'm going to do like little bundles of lace for the next de-stash, so we're going to have some more of that. It has been a while since I've been at your house. Shame on me. It depends on, well, Florida's been out for a while, but the kids here are getting out now. This is the week that the kids are getting out. Well, except for private school. I don't know if I'm going to wind up using the envelope or not. Okay, that one's pretty much done. Well, should I put a little bow or something on it? I feel like it needs a little something there. And where's that? No. We'll see. I'm not ready to think about that. We'll set that one aside. Oh, and I wanted to do just want to see what kind of paper I have left over here to use up everything I got first. Make sure I use up all my pieces. This is all the leftover paper. Hi, Julie. How are you? Julie. Okay. I have to give this more thought because I feel like I have a lot of the little ones, and I need to think of the tall ones. I need to do more. 3 of the tall ones. That's a good start. This is my... I'm good. We're just making ephemera to fill up our book. We're almost done with this one. It's starting to pop. It's not alligator mouth, but it is nice and full. So we're just doing some last minute ephemera of sorts. Those are too bright. Those pinks are way too bright. Oh yeah, it's pink and green and a little bit of gold. This is the cover. It's vintage rose. And she picked, I had a bunch of fabric. She picked this one, and it turns out that she winds up using teapots. She was a florist and used teapots, so it actually worked out really, really well. Yeah. Really pretty. The inside's gorgeous. We do these beautiful lace pockets. Gorgeous. See, I have a lot of little pamphlets and booklets throughout. But I'll be doing a flip through a little bit later. Right now, I'm just thinking, I think, let me look in here. All right, I don't want to have to go digging to books 1 through whatever. I want to look at the books that are higher up. Let me see if I have anything that has the right color scheme. This one may have something, 53. Just to use something different in the book. I'm going to go grab number 53 because I feel like this might have something in the color scheme. There's some pink in there. It might be more peach than pink, but we probably could get away with it. 53. All right, so 53 looks like it was slim pickings. So I grabbed this one because this looks like it's the same color scheme too. So let's see what we could do. Well, I always love, that might be cute. Aha, That's pretty. Oh, it's double-sided too, which is nice. I like that. Makes everything a little easier. That does match the book. But so does this. Well, I have to do 3 anyway. Something with 3. Well, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, that's almost the background. See the background? Huh. Ooh, pretty. That's pretty too. Ooh. We got some nice options here. Such pretty ephemera. It annoys me when it's on this side because then when you fold it, it's on the wrong side. It's on the back. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. Is that cool or what? You see that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty too. This was a thrifted book from somewhere. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We could use one of these for a regular card. Where's that last one? I really like this one. We'll figure something out. And then we'll do a booklet with this one. I think that's a little too busy. Okay. We got our 3 pieces to do our 3 tall thingamajiggers. Now, with that said, do I have any more of this? I don't think I have this size. This has pink, right? Yeah, there's pink in it. I'm gonna look at my paper because I should have. It's really thick. Ah, here it is. Oh, Dr. Sue's here? This is pink. It's like well, looks like parchment, but it's thick. It's like thick parchment. Let me look at the height on this. Okay, that'll work. So what I'm thinking is doing these 2 sheets. With this one in the middle. That will work. And I'm not going to put lines on it. I'll leave it blank. I think that's the best way to do this. So, all right, let me cut this down. Okay, so let me judge before I fold. Dr. Sue, how are you? Is she still here? I didn't see her pop on. I just see you guys saying hello to her. Yeah. Well, she could have dropped in and then dropped out. We all do that. We accidentally pop on somebody's live that we didn't mean to. And then quickly we try to come out before they realize. Okay, so this is 8 inches. So I think if we go 8.5, it'll be just enough. Even if we go 8 3/4, I could always trim it down. All right, I gotta trim the top off of this. And then so if I do 8, that means I go down from 12 to 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, and then let's do 3/4. Nope, let's do 8.5. I don't want it to be too big. Fold it. Perfect. Make sure I don't have any of those little corners. I'm just thinking about an enclosure. I have a couple of different ideas. Because this one I want to have a little bit of an enclosure because it's a little bit thicker. We could actually even just put like a little pocket on either side. Do like a mini booklet. Which will help us hide the, you know, we could do something like this. We could do this on an angle. Like that. Yeah, it came out the way I cut it. It came out really cute. I'm just thinking of, I want to do something with the flower, of course, and it can't be anything too thick because it's got to slide into that, the tall pocket. Well, let me think for a second. There's one that can go through here and here. All right. But then you'll see it on the inside if I do it that way. Unless I put a Velcro here and with a ribbon glue the Velcro and then bring it around and it will Velcro shut with like a flower. Then you take the flower out and you can actually glue it back here so it's out of your way. That's a cute idea. And do it like in the center as opposed to right over here. It's just finding the right flower and it's got to be the right size and it's got to be something flat. And I think that'll work with the ribbon. Let me look at my flowers. It's too big. These are pretty, but the problem is, see, they're really pretty. It's too bulky. Ooh, what about this one? This is flat. Nope, that pearl is a problem. We gotta go flatter. We gotta go flatter. Can't have jewels on it. Feel like we're gonna go and use another one of these. I have these. I don't know how flat these are. It's not too bad. But I feel like this is going to be a problem getting inside. Yeah, we got to go with this flat one. Flatter. Go that, and then I'm going to see if I have, which I should, a mulberry flower that's larger in a darker pink to make it pop a little more. A little bit too has to be more of this kind. I think that's the one. It's a little darker, but not too crazy. So what I'm thinking of doing is this will hold the ribbon down. Then we put the Velcro, and the Velcro will come across and kind of go like that. I think that'll work. We shall see. Never been done before. Now we need ribbon. this started coming undone from the center, so now I'm constantly cutting from the center to not have it unravel completely, but then I have to do this every time I use it. Otherwise, it comes unraveled. Hey, Laura. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna have to sew this. This is gonna go like that. This will be glued flat here. Well, not necessarily. All right, we need to sew this. I'm good, thank you. Doing just fine. Just working on some ephemera to finish off our book here. So we're doing a little booklet. A cute little booklet. We're going to sew this one. Yeah. You know what? After doing like a book and doing like all the different colors, you wind up like liking the color regardless what it is. Like I was never like a real big green fan, and I find myself liking green now, you know? It's funny how it kind of grows on you. Like moss grows on you, exactly. Sorry, I just read what you wrote. Okay, now we're going to throw a couple of pockets in here. Well, maybe this one I'll do this way. Do a tall one on the front and a short one in the back. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to trim it just a little bit. And I'm going to trim it a little bit down this way. Actually, I might be better off if I do it on this side and just trim this here. Yeah. So we get 2 full circles per se. Okay. So I have a little pocket there. Back here, I have in the past, yes. Mostly with folios, not necessarily with these books, but that's a good idea only because I do have a bunch of pens that I have purchased over the past year. And I can certainly use them and do like a little pen hold. Well, I have those little pen holders that you clip, but we could certainly decorate them. Okay, that's done. That's done. Let's find a little decor to put on there. Yes, this is true. A lot of people do have special pens. Very, very true. Now I feel like this one fits it a little bit more. I've seen some people do really special pens with like paper, like a little decorative thing with the paper to hold the pen. One day I'll try that. Maybe. Oh, I think that's upside down. I do that one there. I want to do something. I want to put a piece of lace, I think. Where's the, I didn't bring the lace out yet. No. Nothing on this one. Such cool toys. I do have a lot of stuff. Probably too much, to be honest. Perfect. Just makes it a little more dainty, adding a little bit of lace to it. Okay, honey, thank you. I appreciate the commentaries and for you stopping by. little booklet. It's getting thick. So we need to stop now. And we need to finish it. Okay, so my plan is to have this like right there. So that's going to hold the ribbon. I'm going to take the foam that's on here off. I'm going to add a little bit of hot glue. Well, damn it. I forgot to put the ribbon on here. There it goes. Hopefully this works. Let's let it dry. I left it a little room. Hi, Z. So you could undo the book, do that, work on it, and then when you're done, bring it over. Oh, the button fell. No. Let's do hot glue for the button. It is a little thick. I may have to rethink where we're going to put this. We're going to let that set, let everything set for a minute, and then we can test it, see how it's working. Okay, we'll set this one aside. And now, we have another card to make. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to fit. You know what? We have that one pocket that I just put the one card at this one. Oh, I can't have the 2 flowers. Nope, can't do that. Well, for giggles, let's see if it fits. Let's go with... Let's just pick one. Back here. Here's one. Nope, that's got one. I gotta find an empty one. I know there's 3. Here it is. It's gonna tear, because this isn't tight, it's gonna tear it. So we're gonna have to put it in a belly band. Let me see where I have a belly band, or in one of the pockets. We could also add a belly band. No, won't fit in that one. Maybe I got a little too aggressive. See, it'll probably fit in here, but I think it's too much. Yeah, nope, can't do it. Don't you love when you make something and then you don't think it through? Like I didn't think it through, obviously. Well, technically it could go here. And then that. This is another one that I did. If you guys missed it, I made this one last night, and this one has 2. It's like a pocket within a pocket, you know? Let's see if this will go. Actually, I could put the dangle on the outside like that. It could just stick out a little bit more. Okay. Plan B. Swap these. Nope. Swap them again. Good Jesus. And we'll make a tag with this. That looks cute back here. All right, let's try opening it. It should be dry now. Please work. It works. Okay. So we have a spot because this will fit perfectly right in there. That fits perfectly right in there. This I could cut down and make a tag with background, because there's no background on it, and it'll make it a nice tag. I think the widest it could be is 4.5. So I'm going to cut this down to 4.5. Thank you, Lori. Just like that. And then That has a finished edge. See that? I don't know how I'm going to get that edge finished like that, but I have an idea. We're just going to cut it as close as we can. Oh, forgot to cut that piece. Okay, so that should do the trick. Yep. Okay. Okay. Where's my little one? I like that little one better. Okay, so now this is another little tag, and there's an envelope that goes with it. I'm going to put a paper clip on it. Well, they just all jumped right out. It's a little heart one. should fit in one of these. Yay. Okay. That took care of that. This is a little short, but I don't even know if it'll fit. Let me see if we can make this fit. We could trim it up a little bit if I had to. Here it is. Oh, nope. It's fine. Just don't push it all the way down. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Put these away. Okay, so let me make sure. Did we do all of the tall envelopes? I think I still have one more to go, don't I? Let's double check. That has something. That has something. That has something. That has one. Yes. 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 Yay, all the 12 envelopes have something. Okay. So, we'll add the rest of those cards in here in a minute. We're going to work on doing our little accordion folder type thingy with, not a folder, but you know what I mean, with this. We're going to do like a little accordion. Somebody suggested an accordion. I'm like, that's a good idea. Let's try that. So, hey, Linda. I am jam-packing this thing. Did you see what we just made? I don't know how long you've been here with us. Did you just join us? You're so late. We just finished this really super cute look how cute. And the flower comes off, and then you just put it back on. So you have like a little loopy loop. And it's a little booklet with pockets and paper. And then you undo it, bring it back around. Just like that. And I made you this one. This cute little pocket with the paper that you said you liked. So you have a bookmark. And you have a little tag. And then you have this little holder. This cute little holder. Okay. And then, ready for your surprise? Bam. What? I had to. It was too cute. I had to do it. And then there's a whole bunch of beautiful note cards. I showed you the book. There's another note card here. You have a lot of nice little note cards. You could put pictures on here. Let's see what else. I'm trying to see what else I've made. Oh, This is a new little pocket you haven't seen. A vellum pocket. I don't know if you got to see this pocket on on Wednesday. We made this beautiful pocket, and this matches it. We just made this little note card. We are almost done with it. Well, technically, it's pretty jam-packed. And all I need to do is add the charms to it, which I'll do this weekend. Let's see what else. I got your booklet in there that you've already seen that one. Filled all the little pockets. We're just going to, put all the ephemera I made in here. So I think you've seen most of this stuff. Just going to fill in all the pockets, all the little pockets with stuff now. I still left a few pages blank for you to do your thing. So it's looking pretty good. It's getting nice and full. Throw that over there. So now we were thinking, somebody suggested I make a little accordion because I was like, what am I going to do with these? I want to do something with them. So I think we're going to try and make a little accordion folder type of thing out of this. I have an idea. I just need to find, hopefully I have the right size envelopes for this. So let me check my envelopes real quick. I thought these were pink, but they're not. Let me bring these out. Hold on. That might work, Rabbit. And these are thick. These are a little thick. You think that's going to be okay that they're thick? Or should I go look for thinner envelopes? Oh, these might be better because they're a little thinner and I feel they're going to open up better as far as the accordion thing. Because these are super duper thick. These are like cardstock thick. Yeah, I think so too. In order for it to open up like it's supposed to open up. Okay, so All right, the first thing we do is seal the envelopes. So I'm going to seal them with the glue. Well, this was somebody else's suggestion. I'm just going to figure out how to make it happen. Because I think I've only done this once. But we will figure it out. Okay, that idea ain't gonna work because they have to be glued to the one in front of it for it to open. So hold on. I gotta think about this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I can't do what I thought I was gonna be able to do. Use these as the front. Because you think about it, I have to put glue here and glue the next envelope to open it up. So unless I put these on the inside. You know what I mean? I do have that thinking face. You guys know my face. I'm like, wait, this may not work that way. I'm going to have to. All right, we could still do it and put them on the inside. So you'll still be able to do it. We'll try it. Like my fairy tag. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about the accordion. Yeah, I'm thinking the accordion where we trim the tops off and you glue just the center and you push it together and then it opens like an accordion. That's how I was thinking. Hey, Adam. Which I still want to try because I think it'll still work. And I'm going to cut these because I have to cut these. And then glue them. And we'll see how that goes. You know what I mean by the accordion? It's more of like, well, I think you guys get the idea. I'm going to cut these all at the same time so they're all the same height. Okay. So see, I opened each one of them up like that. So now they're like just little, and then we glue these together, and then that'll open up. So, first things first. Let's get this out of the way. And if it doesn't work, we'll make something out of it, and it'll still be something fun that can be used. I mean, if it doesn't work for what we're intending it to work for, sometimes we have to alter our plans midway through, 3/4 of the way through, right at the beginning. Sometimes we're like, oh, that's not going to work out. Didn't think that through. Hey now. Okay, so the whole point is Let's let that dry for a minute. So you see what I did? I just put a bead of glue, because then this is what causes the, see, that's what causes the whole accordion thing to happen, is that one bead of glue. So my thought is, of course, then it hides it, which kind of sucks. But oh, this one's a little tight. Might have to trim this a little bit on the corner. No, I just wasn't putting it in right. Itchy nose. Maybe this last one needs to be trimmed a little. It's not going as far down as the other two, so I think it's just not cut. Hey, now. I'm going to trim it just a little bit on the one side. Let's see how that works. Okay. Looks cute. Let's see, what can we do here? Look, it says I love you. Okay, if we do it where the flap's going to come over, just trying to figure out where I want to. No, can't use this one. Don't want to use that one. All right, I'm going to have to pick another piece of paper because I don't want to use this one for that. I want to use this for something else. You did. That's okay. Let me go get some water. Okay. Do some ice in there. Okay, let me get that book. This is cute. Because we can use this as the flap to close the. Oh, is it gonna cut it? All right, it's gonna cut it. Let's find a different one. How about that one? Yep, it happens. That should work. I think this one's cute with the little bird. Try and make the little bird the flap to close this. That's what I'm thinking I want to do. Okay. First things first, we got to get the right width. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing is, can I make that the back? That would be cute as the back. Instead of the flap. Changing my plan. There. So if I do this, I'm giving it a nice hefty base. And then I need to repeat it. This is going to fold right up, basically up here. We could actually add another envelope probably now that I look at it. Either that or just do it this way. Keep it flat. I think we're going to keep it flat. And we'll have the flap go over. Okay. We are getting there. Trying to figure out the enclosure. Give me a second. Because you want to be able to put stuff in there and have it expand. And then this still needs to be able to close. I'm going to have to put some paper on the inside because this is not double-sided. You should look at the double-sided. Darn, I didn't think of that. Because if I know what I could use. It needs to be something thin, and I have something thin that we could use. Okay, so I have that problem figured out. Put it on the inside, including here. And then this, the flap will come down, but the flap has to be able to close at different levels. So Velcro won't work. I think we're going to have to put an eyelet and a ribbon, and the ribbon go around it. Because otherwise, if we try to do Velcro, if this gets filled, then it won't close right. If you could visualize that. And what we'll do for the inside, yeah, I'm a talker. So I always have to talk things out, talk things through, make it make sense. And to me, talking out loud it helps. Now, I didn't do that in school, if anyone's going to ask me that. But I also am explaining to you guys, when I'm sitting here in silence, you're probably like, what the hell is she doing? But if I tell you what I'm thinking, then I think it's just better, right? I'm assuming you would want to know what I'm thinking. Okay, so all I'm doing is I'm going to be covering the front flap, just so it looks pretty. I need to trim it just a little bit more. I think we lost a lot of watchers today. We had over 50, but I guess some people might be bored because I'm not doing anything 3D, technically. Maybe somebody else is live. make this into a little pocket. I'm just going to go ahead and glue the whole thing. I'm going to have to change this blade soon. Where's my little paper punch? Here you are. Of course, using double-sided paper will avoid having to do all of this. I just don't like the white background. Okay, then we're going to glue this, and the bottom. And then that'll be a little pocket. And that'll open up. Just like that. And now I think I'm going to make this that little swirly thing maybe. I'm marking where this is on here, and I'm going to use this to die cut. No, I'm not, because it'll cut that by mistake. I need the bigger one. So we die cut it like this with this underneath, and it won't cut anything but the edge now. And then I'm going to line this up like that. I'm going to go right above it, center it, and I'm going to tape it down. I'm going to have to go use my big cutter for this. Well, you know, I was going to trace it and cut it by hand, but okay. See that? That's going to cut it. Okay. That looks pretty even. I'm going to go cut it on the machine because it's over on the other, in the other room. Larry didn't bring it back. He didn't bring it back to this, I think this is all I need to cut it. I never remember, but I think, oh, that's not a cutting board. Like that. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go to the other room. And then I got to remember to ask Larry to bring the machine back over here. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right, well, I need like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I hope it worked because I was working in the dark, so I hope it worked. It did for the most part. I think I just need to do this last bit. I was working in the dark. I don't recommend it. You know what? I'm gonna round off those 2 edges anyway. I don't like the way that looks. Thank you guys for all the likes and stuff. Cool. That's gonna work good. Okay, that worked. All right. So another little trick to use your die cuts in a different manner. I really got to practice on that big machine. I haven't worked on it long enough to really be familiar with it. Okay, so all right, how about we use a button and or Brad. Oh, honey, go to sleep. Don't you worry. You get your rest. That's important. I'm just thinking of how I was going to put the eyelet there, but I kind of like the idea of having a button down here, the string that we can, or the button on the top, the string comes out of here. You don't want to miss anything. Don't forget we replay. It'll be rewinded and available on my what do you call it? YouTube. I'm just thinking this through. I just need a minute to think this through how I'm gonna do this. Button up there. I say do both. Ribbon. Maybe a flower instead of a button. A flower with a brad through it. And then we could just cover the back. Yeah. Do I have the flowers out here? I put them away. A flower with a brad and some ribbon. Ribbon, flower, and brad. Ribbon, flower. I doubled it up a little bit, poked a hole. Now I'm going to use this one to make the hole a little bit wider so that it'll fit through the brad. Or the brad will fit through it, rather. How about I put the glasses on so I stop fighting? Because if you try to punch a hole through this, it's a pain. Okay, there. See that? Well, I'm sure you missed something. I mean, I've been doing things, right? I'll do a little flip through later. Well, you missed the Friday finds. I don't think this is going to stay. I'm going to have to put something over that first. I don't know why that didn't stick. put a little charm on the end of that. Okay, it is time to start gluing it. Well, I think we all do that, right? With the alarms. I know I do. The back is really cute with the little bird. But we gotta let this dry. Do I have a little? Nope, not a small one. Actually, let's leave that because, hey, oh, so where's my dragon? There he is. All right, let me just put this away and then I'm gonna get the little clampy thingy. I just don't want anything to fall on top of anything, just like I just did now. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's the paper. These stickers are cute, but I guess they're only going to adhere good to paper, nothing else. Now we're going to get a charm. This is cute. I like that little pink. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Okay. Here we go. Working with the stuff I love the most. Not true. get our little pink disco ball. I'm giving you a little pink disco ball because it's too damn cute. I want one that has a little bit more chain. Are they all the same? No, this one has 2 pieces. That's good. Cute little pink. And these little cards come out. Adorable. We could go around twice so that it stays up here. We have our little birdie, little canary. All right. Phew. I worked up a sweat on that one. It's cute, right? I mean, is it my best work? Probably not, but it gives us an idea for next time. And I showed you guys just real quick a couple of envelopes. You can make an accordion. You can add more envelopes, of course. I would just, if you do more envelopes, I would do the square bottom so that you have more space for it to actually do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, where are we? Shall we? I still have a bunch of stuff to put in. So let's just look at our little pockets. Little sweat here. What if I put this one here with this? That looks cute. Okay, I don't think I did the little tags that I have to do in here yet for that. That's a little bit bigger. So little tags. Oh, I got another little envelope. It's a cute little envelope. Maybe we could put that in here. Maybe not that side. No, I need a bigger. I think on this side I'm only going to be able to do like a little tag of sorts. those two are almost the same. These are the little things. I have to put those in a little envelope. This is kind of cute too. Different. All right. This is just like some ephemera to put in the book that you can use. Like a cute little, it's like a little triplet kind of a thingy. I'm not going to zhuzh these. You can use these and glue them throughout the book, or you could, well, maybe I will zhuzh it. This is the stuff that I usually do on Saturdays or on Sundays before the live. Get all the ephemera cut out and just work on, like I'll be doing the charms. We might be, what time is it? We might be able to do the charms today. Just to get the book done. See, it's a cute little... It really did turn out lovely. I didn't have, like, the cover. I had an idea of what I thought it was going to look like. But the inside, I really didn't know. All I knew was I got some paper, the specialty paper, and I was like, okay, we're definitely going to use all this paper. On that side, we could do the larger tag. Oh, that's too big. Let's just... Could go there. Give you some of the circles. Again, all these little pieces are for you to just have fun with and put throughout the book on the pages. Okay, that one's good. Need a little bit more color. I added this flower to this pocket, Linda. You didn't see that. I'm going to add this beautiful note card. It's a postcard. because I think it gives it nice contrast behind it. If I could get it in there. There it goes. That makes it stand out a little bit more. I like putting them a little bit on an angle. That's a good pocket there. This would be good for this one. I'm going to give you the teapot so you can put the teapot in the book somewhere. I'm going to give you 2 teapots. I'm actually going to tape the lids to the teapot so that you don't lose them. Okay, so you're getting 2 little teapots. And this is meant to just open up. It's not like, I'm not going to close the envelope. Oh, excellent. I'm going to use a little bit of twine. This one needs a little bit more backing. So I'm going to do both like that. This one's going to have 2 cards. That one's good. 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 Does that one fit in here? Did we try? Yeah, this won't fit in there. Will it? That's not bad. And then that other one, where did I just take that from? I'm like, we just had it. Oh, of course. When I saw that I had that pad, I had to put the rabbits in for you. I mean, that's I associate you with the rabbits. Period. If you guys missed it, it's a little note card with Peter Rabbit, which was the first book that Linda bought for me last year, actually. Okay, so I need to go back to. Of course, I'm not finding it. Oh, here it is. And we could take one of the cards. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Just gotta put this. I'm not gonna put this. I don't think I'm gonna put that in the book. First of all, I don't think I have a spot for it. It's not bad as far as it's not even like a true alligator mouth. It's just nice and jam packed with stuff. It'll close nicely. Nice and square. Looks good. I'm going to put some of this ephemera in here for you. These are ones that you could have some fun cutting. And we're just going to add our charms. I feel like I'm forgetting something for some reason. So I do have to like take stock of everything. This is all the extras you're going to get in a bigger envelope. So this is all going to go to you. This could go in here. Oh, I got another pot. This one's no good. And that could go like that. Or you could leave it out. I'm going to leave it out. I think it looks better with it out. And actually, this looks better over here. More little lids for you. I gotta find the lid to that one. And then you have all these little sayings and things like that. We're gonna put all those in here for you. Look, all these little words. I'm going to put these in an envelope first because I think they're going to get lost. Hey, Danae. I'm sorting as to what will fit and what won't fit. I think I'm going to put all these little ones in an envelope first and then throw the envelope in there. That way, I'll just throw tags in here so it'll be easier for you to find. I'm going to put these inside with the other one. Just throwing some stuff in here so you can have some fun. Are you going to start that nonsense? Okay. So this has some stuff in it. What? Okay. Gotta throw that in there. And we need a little envelope to put all of these little itty bitty goodies for you. And these are all really cool. I kind of cut most of them. You just have to zhuzh them and have some fun with these. I use the aged mahogany. So anything in a pink. But to be honest with you, sepia also matches pretty well because these are all vintage. But what I did use was aged mahogany. Look how cute these little bouquets since you were a florist. How cute is the little bouquet? Hey, Sonny. What you doing? Checking in. Well, how you doing, Mama? Okay, I'm just using this tape to hold the lid so it doesn't, you don't lose it. These are all the ones I cut. Let's put them inside that little envelope because I think that little envelope was perfect to hold your teapots. It's a teapot envelope. I love that. Wait, one of them is not in the right. Oh. Looks like a little elephant. Come on. They all fit. There it goes. Oh, we did some cool stuff today. Like we made this cute little accordion, little pouchy thingy. It has ephemera in it. And I'm gonna throw this in here for now because I know this is all going to you. Does this fit in here? Oh, excellent. Okay. That's your little, everything in here goes to you. And then we did quite a bit. So we could do a quick recap. It's 11 o'clock. We'll do a recap and then we'll call it a night. And then I will see you Sunday. Tomorrow I'm just gonna add some charms. And the book is done, then I have to record a flip through. But here, we'll start at the beginning and do a quick flip through. Not a flip, but just, kind of go through it in case you guys missed anything. So we have this cute little book, a lot of little booklets. I'm not going to take everything out of the pocket, but there's note cards, paper, envelopes in that one. And there's a tag. And then we have some beautiful tags and note cards. A lot of tags and note cards throughout the book. A nice blank one. So you could maybe put a picture or something on it. Some I decorated, some I left them. We have our first waterfall. Some blank pages. Another note card with spots for decorating and or pictures. We have our fold out with some ephemera in here. Some journaling pages. Little note card. These are all note cards. I really like these with my little bow. My little die cut. Yeah, I can't wait to start it either, but I got to get the darn paper here first. That paper I ordered didn't arrive yet. And then we have another beautiful note card. It's hard to do this with one hand. So and this one has another beautiful note card and tag. Thank you. Another lovely note card. This one has 3. One. This is the vintage one. You just saw me open. This has all the teapots in it. And then you have a little ephemera holder. You could throw some note cards, throw this in your bag, leave it in the book. Center. Another one. This one has a little note card in here. This is another note card with the matching envelope and a little mini heart paper clip. This is a beautiful pocket here, belly band. I love this page. The colors of this page is just so pleasing. I really like that page. This is a vellum envelope with 2 note cards in it. Oh, I gave everybody an update. Everything is good. Nothing to worry about. Repeat the scan in 2 years. My cerebral tonsils are down 2 millimeters, and they only get concerned when it's 5 millimeters. This is going to be a BITCH to get back in here because it was tight taking it out. I'm going to have to stand it up to relieve some of the pressure. Oops. I did that one. We did that. We just did that one. This is another. Now, there it goes. Okay. Did I forget one? Guys, I think we forgot one. We did. We have to make something for this one. Forgot a pocket. See? When we go page by page. Another nice little tag. Yes, thank you. This we did today. It's Velcro. You bring it around like that. And then you have this really cute little mini with, then you bring this around. Just like that. We made that tonight. Another waterfall. This is another little mini booklet. And matching tag. Got a kitty cat. Another one of these. And an homage to Linda's first book, her Peter Rabbit was her first book. And then lastly, we have another little beautiful vintage looking holder with a bookmark and a little tag. And this is the first flip through I did of this book. So now that we did that, we need to make one more tag for this one page because I have a problem with empty pockets. You guys know that. Hold on, this one here. Oh, it's getting stuck on that. That's why. Okay, there it is. But I'm really happy with this book. I hope you guys really like it. Let me see. We have this beautiful paper here. Let's do something with this. I have pulled this. This is beautiful paper. It's roses. It's got embossing on it. Love it. So, the problem is, if I want to fold this in half, it's going to be too big to use it as a tag. I literally have to cut it and then it is what it is. However, I still have these cute little stickers too that I never used that I kind of wanted to use. So maybe I should do something with these. Oh, that actually looks kind of nice. On there. What? Whiner? Stop whining. It looks like it would like it's, even though it's busy, I think it'll look cool because this is 3D and this isn't. And we could probably do 4.5 is a good size. 4.5 by 9, I think, is the size that I've been making these tags. And we could put some line paper on the back. Or keep it plain. Okay, let's do it. What? Like, seriously, dude, relax. Do I have anything here that we can use? Not that it's 4. No. I think I'm going to use craft paper. Like, seriously, that whining dude? He does. And the thing is, if he was like standing up by the door wanting to go out or something of that nature. But no. Oh, the puzzle. He is literally laying in his bed and just with his eyes closed. And then he goes, meow, with his eyes closed. Like literally whining. Okay. Last tag of the book. Let's make it special. Yes, you guys have always liked my corner scissors. I thrifted those, and I've thrifted about 6 of these and sold them. So I keep my eyes out. So you never know during my destash if I'm going to have these or not. What? The next destash will be probably towards the end of July. I give myself at least 2 months or so to get through everything because I have some graduation parties, and I need like a couple of weekends of just working on stuff for the D stash. So I'm thinking end of July, maybe the first week of August. And I'm gonna look at my vacation days because sometimes I usually do them on the weekend. But if I have like I have like a day scheduled off here and there, I got to look at my schedule, and I might do it during a week. But I think the weekend's always better because, well, that's not true either. If I do a Friday, then I have Saturday, Sunday to package and do all that stuff. That's what takes a really long time. Besides getting ready for the D stash, that takes a while as well. But I have a good head start. I have a bunch of packets of ephemera and of paper and stickers and stuff like that already packaged up individually for the D stash. So we did a good start. I just got a big lot of paper punches. So I need to price them out. I have about, I'm thinking like between 20 and 30 paper punches for this next D stash as well. Thanks, Kay. So yeah, there'll be paper punches, there'll be stickers, there'll be paper, and probably some various ephemera. Definitely some. Let's see what else. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, books. There's gonna be books, book boxes. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I put in there. Probably some lace, because I just got lace today. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. That's it. That was your sneak peek. That was your sneak peek of the lace. Did you guys get to see it? Yeah. That one top roll was like a tire. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do it by yard or whatever. They're not. That was definitely a peak. No, Lori, these are no longer, you can only find these on like, it's, maybe eBay, Facebook Marketplace. I find these at my thrift stores every once in a while. Like, I might find one every 6 to 8 months, something like that. I think my last D stash I had 5 of these. Not the exact same. This is the, if you look at it, it shows you the cut. Not this particular cut. But I had 1 or 2 of those, but I had other ones as well. But yeah, you're not going to find these because these are, I think they're Fiskars. No, wait. Are these Fiskars? I forget. It doesn't say if it's Fiskars. I thought they were. But, oh, my number. Yeah, these are Fiskars, and they're called corner edgers. So Google it. Fiskars corner edges. And you might find them. You might get lucky on eBay if you find them. Okay. This actually looks really pretty. With the stickers are 3D. I don't know if you could tell, but. Where do you live, Kay? The problem is, the day that you come, are they going to have something cool or not? That's the kicker, right? Should we let's put a little bow on this one. Ohio. Well, hon, you're welcome to come, but it will be a crapshoot as to whether or not they're going to have something. I know I go multiple times, like in a week. Like I went to 3 different ones this week alone to get all the stuff that I showed you guys at the beginning. I like these little stickers. Okay, I think we're going to leave it. I'm just going to maybe put a little bow on it. I'm done here. I'm done there. Okay. If we do a bow, oh, you know what? Can I move this down? Oh shoot, can't move it down. As I walked over there to take the lace back, the cat looked at me and went, like nothing came out of his mouth. He just went, like he wanted to meow. Yeah, I need to know what the pattern is, right? Exactly. There has to be a pattern. I'm gonna grab the ribbon to see if we have a good color that'll match this. I'm really thinking like sage green, to be honest, because I don't want to put too much pink. And there is a lot of green on here already. Even like a nice little, there was like a brown, a light tan, I might have to go into not my scraps. I don't think my scraps are going to have, there's nothing wrong with you. Wow! Because the only green they have in here is this one, and this is too thick. It's the right shade. It's the right shade. You think it's too thick? I feel like it's too thick. You know what? Let me get the chiffon. We haven't done the chiffon in a while. Let's look at that. That would be pretty. Yeah, I agree. It looked way too heavy. It looked more wintry to me. This is the right color. I knew that was going to happen. Why does that one look like it's twisted? Just try that again. Looks like it's twisted to me. I didn't like it. What? That's better. Look how pretty that looks. I think he wants pets. I think he wants pets. How many scissors did I take out? My goodness. All of them. Okay, let's put this one in. And now the book is complete. Ta-da! Okay, that is it. Just needs charms. That's going to be tomorrow's job. Charms, and then I'm going to do a little care package with all the ephemera for Linda. I'm going to look at all my scraps, see what I could send her. Like stuff like this so that she can use it in her book. Oh, you know what? There's one thing we didn't do. I didn't make a paper clip. Need to make a paper clip. I still could. Well, I suppose I could. I want to see what kind of paper. Hold on, I want to see all my scraps. What? That's not cardstock. I need like cardstock for that, and I need like a longer piece. That's not cardstock. This is. I didn't want to do it in green though. I mean, I guess I could start it in green and then go from there. So everything's not so pink. Let me cut this piece off. Well, technically, there's a couple of different ways that this is a super large one. Because I can make it to go sideways or to go over the top. We do have room to go sideways. But going over the top sometimes it's a little easier. Let's see. Let's see what we come up with. Start of it. Okay, that will work. I'm going to use hot glue because I like the way it, you know what, instead of using, maybe I'll use, do I have one? Oh, that's too big. Nope, don't have them. I thought I had them in the plastic, but I don't. Okay. Before I glue this, I want to decide, do I want to put lace down here and then something, you know what I mean? Want to make sure that I think about how I want to do this. Because it's short on one side versus the other. And that's the side that you're going to, like, you push up and down. See? No, I did not zhuzh it first, and I should have. Let's see if I can zhuzh it without making a big stinking mess by putting, there it goes, just like that. Okay, now it's zhuzhed on both sides. Keep that charging. And now lace, because we definitely need some of the lace for this. That looks pretty for the back, that piece there. Oh, you know what? I bet you my flowers would be good, because I don't have a lot of pink in here. And now I feel like we need pink. You guys still awake with me? I feel like I probably lost some of you. You're eating chips. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, this little piece of lace. See how I saved this little piece of lace? But if we put it up against the side here, it makes it look like, it was cut. And then that could go here. But we could also still put something, well, we could just glue that. We could also go from down here. Like that. And then put the bow down here instead. But I like the bow on top, I feel. No, I definitely like it up there. The color scheme is pretty good. Do that. What? That one matches that color better. Kind of like that. Hey, Stacy. How you doing, Mama? How's your free time with no kitties going? We're just working on a quick paperclip situation for the book that we finished. You gonna whine all the whole time? Okay, now the key to this is trimming it. I gotta cut all this tulle off so that it looks good. Oh no, Mama, really? You need to talk? We've all had some stuff. You know how it is. Sometimes you just need to like vent or get a second opinion or a third opinion or whatever. Lord knows I do. I'm here if you want to. And we will pray for you tonight. The book is sold. I'm working on my wait list that from last year. My 2024 wait list is what I'm working on right now. Oh, absolutely. Don't you worry, honey. We got you. We're all going to pray for you tonight. You got April. I didn't reach out to you. I didn't send you an email. Because if I didn't send you an email, then you're not on my list. I'm talking about the list from 2024. I can add you to it, though, if you want, because I said April. Because I have about 9 people that have not responded. A couple of the emails were bad, and I can't track them on TikTok because they didn't give me their TikTok name. Do you want to go out now? Now that you're standing? Hold on one second, guys. Let's go. You want to go outside? Okay. Go ahead. Go on. You staying out? Out or in? Dude. He went outside, took a look around, and turned around and came back in. Hold on, Sunny. I'm going to check the list. See if your name's on it. Maybe I tried reaching out to you and I had a bad email, or, because if you just misspell one thing, um, my email won't get to you. Because a lot of people gave me emails instead of their TikTok name. Hold on, I'm going to check real quick. I don't have you on here. Sunny, what's your real name again? I know it's not Sunny. For some reason, I keep thinking it's April, but I'm not confident in that. Reba. Why can't I remember that? Hold on. Let me see if you're on here. No. You put your name on the list from last year, 2024? I definitely don't have your. I have a Rebecca, not a Reba. But I'll add you. Okay? Because right now that list got real short since so many people haven't responded. Okay, so I'll email you. Well, I'll message you through here because it's easier through TikTok. Okay, so now see, I cut all the tulle off, and it's gonna make it look really pretty, or prettier. Confirmed right now. I think I have about 9 books. Which really isn't a lot, based on my previous numbers. So that means that I'll get through the books relatively quickly, and then I'll be able to start my projects. Or start them back up, rather. Aw, thank you. This is true. You don't need that. I feel like these bigger ones need hot glue. Pam, the email, it's not really a email list, it's a wait list, and people put their emails on there for me to communicate with them, but some of those emails just aren't valid. I can't seem to contact them. I use the email they put on the list, and then it's the list is for a book. I had a wait list last year started for a journal for people who wanted to order journals from me, custom journals. I took a break from making custom journals around October, I think, is when I did my last custom journal, and then I took a few months off and I just did different projects and stuff like that. I like to decorate the back a little bit. Pam, it's probably going to be the end of July, beginning of August. I'm still gathering stuff, getting it all together. I just got a nice little stash of lace, and I will be doing lace bundles and stuff like that. So I will let you guys know more after I look at my schedule for the next 2 months, because I also have some travel plans for work, So I want to make sure that I'm not going to interfere with that, not pick that week, because it's just too stressful to try and do a de-stash on a week that I'm going to be traveling. Dude, you are so getting on my nerves. Okay, so the back is really simple, just a pretty, the front's simple too, to be honest. So this one came out kind of cute. And we can use it sideways or top. The way that I decorated it, it doesn't matter which way we do it. And that was a simple, real simple decorated. No more business trips. I've got 3 that I know of in the coming months. Here we go, perfect spot. Cancel them. You crack me up. You silly. How do you think I could afford to buy all the stuff I buy, to make all the stuff I make? Because of my full-time job. Yeah, no? I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put that on there like that because that's a vintage. Perfect, right? Is that too much? Maybe I should do something a little less busy. I really like this card because it's a vintage card. I love this card. I didn't do anything to it. But let me see. Is the other one better? Oh, I know. I still have a couple of cards over here. Why can't I can never find the spot, the same spot, I think that was a little bit busy. Let me try this one. It was better. And the funny thing is, what do I have here? A plain green card. No, we're not doing green. That might be pretty. That ties into that too. I know I had extras of that one. Okay. I think I'm good. All right. It looks really good. some unique pockets. Now we have that. Love the lace pockets on the outside. It's not too bulky. You think it's huge, Pam? Oh, you should see the other one I made for Linda. So this is Linda's book, right? You know her as Lulu. She comes on as Lulu. And for her Peter, she ordered a Peter Rabbit book. I'm going in the wrong spot. Peter Rabbit book for me last year. So last year around February, I made a Peter Rabbit book for Linda. And you should really go check out my posts on that, my YouTube, because she sent me the actual Peter Rabbit book that she raised her children with. And she wanted me to make a journal using, yeah, listen, Linda, using the book that she raised her kids on. So I took the book apart, right? It was the Beatrice Potter book. You know, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to take apart this lady's vintage book. I'm going to screw this up so bad. But I took the challenge on, and let me tell you, it was one of my favorite books. If you go back and you look at we call it the Peter Rabbit book. I did a blue cotton base on the book, and I used the actual covers of her book. I just put a new spine on it because it had to be bigger. The book was like 13, 14 inches tall. This is only 10. This one here is 10. So imagine a book that's like 3 more inches tall. The width was about the same. Then I had this beautiful lace from Portugal, and I put the beautiful lace over it. You remember? Yeah. So I had a beautiful beige lace that I brought from Europe over it. Then I took the main picture of Peter Rabbit from her book, which was about this tall, and I did a custom frame, an oval frame on top of the lace with this beautiful rhinestones, pearls that goes around it. And it's one of my favorite books that I did because it just came out so cool. And on the inside, and then I had to find 24 inches long paper because a 12 by 12 wasn't going to work. It wasn't tall enough. It wasn't wide enough, folding it in half. So I went on a hunt and I bought 12 by 24 sheets of paper, which I still have in the office for these big books. And that started it. After I did a Western book that was huge like that, with real leather. Like I've got some really cool. Yeah, I do. If you go on my TikTok, let me show you something. You may not know this, but when you go on TikTok, right? Let me show you. I'm going to do you a quick tutorial. When you go on my page on TikTok and you see up here, there's like things are pinned, not journal, recipes. And then you scroll over and it says book flip throughs. And if you click on the book flip throughs, it shows you all the different books. Pretty Pink Western, Elvis. So let me see if I can find it. Let me put my glasses on. That was Christmas. Oh, it's the other way. Sorry. Going the wrong way. Where are you? Cat Journal, Mermaid Inspiration. Peter Rabbit. Here it is. Hi, everyone. So, it's finally done. The Peter Rabbit book is finished. We're going to do a quick flip through, and I'm going to go as quickly as I can. Oh, yes. I made a lot of books in the last 2 years. And all my videos are on YouTube, so you could watch them. But check out this book. Look how huge. Is that so cool? Oh, 12. 7.5 by 12. And then I had some beautiful vintage jewelry that went on it. That lace made the book. Oh, thank you. It was huge. I'm going to fast forward a little bit so you could see like all the lace that I used and all the pages. All the images is, and she sent me fabrics from her children's bedspreads and stuff, and I used all that. I whisper. I don't whisper. So this is just an example. You could go check it out because you can see all my books. Click on the flip throughs and then scroll all the way down and you see there's my cat journal. Look, I did a cat journal. I did inspirational journal. I did the Peter Rabbit. The Christmas ones, these were very popular 2 years ago. 3D covers. I did, that was my first book box Christmas. That was a big, really popular, this one. Because it was a 3D cover with the tree on the inside. Yes, I did travel and Harry Potter. That was a travel and there was a Harry Potter. Another Harry Potter. I do a lot of goth. I do a lot of apothecaries. 3D apothecaries. This is the B journal for Brian Beto. This was for a guy. So it's masculine. This was cool because I had a, oh, damn it. I keep thinking that I could, there it is. No. There. Hold on. I did, this guy wears velvet jackets on Thursdays, and I made a velvet jacket. You see it? So funny. Skeleton, a lot of goth. I do a lot of goth. This is my first Western, real leather. The owner of this book sent me this leather. This is the biggest book I ever did, I think. You see my hands on it? It is huge. But you got to see the center of this book. That's my favorite part of this book. Come on. I'm trying to grab the little thing on the bottom. There it goes. I did like a Western. Hold on. Oh my God. How many times am I going to do that? I want to show you guys. Hold on. Let me try. It's because I can't see. Did I get to the middle yet, or did I pass the middle? I'm trying to see if I passed the middle. I think it's right after this. Hold on. You got to see my saloon. You're going to wait now. Oh, here it is. Look how cool the saloon is. Both sides open up. And there's like bottles and stuff. You remember this one, EO? With the swinging doors. The curtains, the windows. Hidden little pockets like that. That was fun. Yep. That was a cool one. Vintage journal. This was a real popular one too. Chris Hunter bought this one. More goth. Another Harry. I did a lot of Harry Potter. Dragons. Blush pink. Pregnancy journal. Medieval times. Another dragon journal. These are minis. This is my daughter's journal. This one has over 500,000 views. Yeah. This was an amazing one. So yeah, take a moment and go through them. I mean, oh, that's my best friend's book. I did a corset for her. This is my daughter's. One of the first ones that I did. Yes, I love that flower fabric. I still have some of that. Westerns. I mean, Elvis, Ocean, another Western. Princess book for a little girl. Bridal one. That was from this year. Well, this previous year. Bible journal. See? All kinds. So if you're bored, just flip through my stuff. You don't have to go through everything on my page. You go through the book flip throughs and I put them right in there so you could just see all the books. Then I have another that is things other than the books, like folios, stuff like that. Then I have my organization that I have to add more to. Do you want to go out? Are you faking me out again? This cat. Mawu, come here. Come on. He's going up the stairs. He doesn't usually go upstairs. Leah, your son's calling for you. He's going up the stairs. He rarely goes up the stairs. Yes, you can watch them when I'm not live. Thank you so much, Reba. I appreciate that. So, the next book. Let me tell you about the next book that we're starting. I think Sunday. It depends. I have to finalize the cover with my customer. And I'm going to try and do that tomorrow. But I do have... I know. I have my nephew's barbecue tomorrow, but I'm going to try and get this done tomorrow. But it is a fairy journal. It's going to be pink and green, so similar color schemes. It's vintage as well. I have a couple of ideas, of what I'm going to put in the book, but I have an idea of what she wants in the book, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be whimsical and more vintage than whimsical, I think. I asked her to send me pictures of the kind of fairies, because there's so many different kinds of fairies, right? So I wanted to make sure I got it right, because I've done Art Nouveau, I've done traditional fairies, I've done whimsical, I've done dark. So I wanted to make sure I got the book right. Did you see him come up the stairs to call you?
He does that.
Well, pay attention to your son.
I think he has to go pee.
I opened the door, he went outside and came back in. He does not. He walked to the door and laid on his side, and he's like, give me attention. See? He wants attention, and I don't have time to give him attention right now. So sit down and pet him. Of course he wants attention, poor thing. Everybody wants love. Okay, so we're done for the evening. We're going to say our prayers. Who else needs prayers? Specifically, or do you have somebody that you want us to pray for? Because we're going to pray for Stacy for sure. And I don't know if there's anybody else that we need to pray for. 2 more hours. No, I got to go eat something. I only had a little bit of dinner, Adam, because our dinner delivered late. So I only had something small to eat. I got to go, and it's late. I shouldn't even be eating. It's after midnight. I didn't realize that. Maybe I'm just going to have some fruit. I have 1 or 2 pieces of fruit to hold me over till morning. Kim, okay. No, I got to stop with the ice cream, Adam. Or just do it on the weekends. But right now I'm not doing it today because tomorrow I'm going to be eating crap at Debbie's. Not crap, but I like desserts. So I'm going to eat food, but then I like desserts. So I'm not going to have desserts tonight because I know I'm going to eat them tomorrow. I have to watch my sugar because I'm going to see my endocrinologist in like 2 weeks for my follow-up. So I want to make sure I don't spike my sugar in the coming weeks. But all right, we're going to pray for Kim. We're going to pray for Stacy, and then anyone who needs prayers that isn't comfortable asking for them. So let me get our prayer book. Well, this isn't it's not prayer. This is more of our thoughts for the day. Today's the 28th. 28th. Lori, my test went well. If you guys missed me giving you my results, the doctor said that everything looks good. It's my cyst is not growing back on my pituitary. And the other thing that I was concerned about, he says, although I do have that part of my brain is lower than it's supposed to be, it's not to the degree where we have to be concerned about it. If it was 5 millimeters, that's where they get concerned. And he says mine is at about 2. And he doesn't think it's going to change. But in 2 years, we're going to repeat the scan. And if it drops, then we have to have a different conversation, of course. But he's anticipating nothing happening, that it's just going to stay the way it is. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Andre. Yeah, so good news, good news. So that's one down. Next is my PET scan in August. I think it's in August. And then in September, I do my MRI of my pancreas to follow up on the cysts there to see if they're still the same or if they've changed. So we're hoping that they're still the same, that they haven't changed. We don't want change. So fingers crossed for that. It is. You're very sweet. I have a toothache from you, Adam. Okay. Let's say our prayer. Let's all focus. Today's thoughts. Walking with the Savior. If you suffer for doing good and you are patient, then God is pleased. Is there any emotion that imprisons the soul more than the willingness to forgive? What do you do when people mistreat you or those you love? Does the fire of anger boil within you, or do you reach somewhere to some source of cool water and pull out a bucket of mercy to free yourself? Don't get on the roller coaster of resentment and anger. You be the one who says, yes, he mistreated me, but I'm going to be like Christ. Wow. That's a tough one, right, guys? It's tough to basically be the better person. Not be the bigger person, but be the better person. Is my interpretation of what this means. And it's funny. It's funny that stuff like this always happens. This morning I was having a conversation. I didn't go to work yesterday, right? I had the day off. And this morning I went into work and I was having an issue. I was explaining something to one of the employees. A bunch of us, we were all talking about a process that's changing, that when we're in the middle of changing something. And I have one person that is very negative. They're very capable of what they do, but they're very insecure, anxiety ridden, etc. And got upset. And I was getting upset because I said, listen, you're already anticipating failure without giving it a try, without even attempting, because I know it's going to work. I know it's going to work. But the fact that you're already mentally checked out and it ain't going to work, then it's not going to work. And you are going to make mistakes and it is going to be a problem. And I said, you know what? I have to walk away. I'll talk to you in a little while. And I literally walked away because I was starting to get upset and angry. And I did, like, you know what? Walk away, take a moment, take a breather. I gave myself like 20 minutes, had a few sips of coffee. And then I brought her back in the office. I'm like, okay, let's talk about this. And I said, let me show you why I think it's going to work and why it's better, and change the way that I approached it. You know, I just needed to walk away for a minute and not get to that level. So yes, I had the day off and I did not go live. No, I actually cooked for my family yesterday. But let's finish what was that? What? What? I see. What? What are you petting two? Oh my God. Leah is petting both cats at the same time because one got jealous. Let me see if I can turn the camera so you guys could see it. Hold on. Don't get dizzy. Don't want to break that. Hold on. Wait. You see the one cat on the floor? And then the other cat, oh, you can't see the other cat over the, hold on. Let me move the camera. Let me move my camera. Hold on one second. Oh, forget it. But wait, I'm going to show everybody. Well, actually, I could do it this way. Look. She's petting him, and the other one was on the floor, getting petted at the same time. I forget about this camera. Okay. Back to normal. Okay, I think we're back to. Oh, this is a little low. Is it low or is it me? Do you guys always see that camera? Do you remember? Do you see that camera all the time or no? I feel like you don't normally see it. Wait, do I have this on right? You don't. Okay, so I have to put this higher then. Okay. I don't know. Does that look right to you guys? Okay. Let's finish our prayer. All right, Lord, let's just focus for a minute. We thank you for bringing us together on Friday. I thank you for the good news at the doctor's office yesterday, and for all my blessings. I ask that you help Stacy and Kim through their current challenges, that you give them courage and strength to power through and get through whatever it is that they're going through, and let them feel safe and loved and listened to. We also ask that you allow us to come back together on Sunday for some more fun. Today we're going to ask for world peace. We ask you this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. It was a good night. We got a lot done. Sunday we'll start the new book. And you guys have a great Saturday. I'll fill you in on the party on Sunday. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, guys. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have an awesome night.